Et re-Twitch. Et re-YouTube, pour ceux qui ont regardé la première partie de la VOD. On se retrouve du coup, on est le 24 octobre, on se retrouve pour la suite de The Outer World. Après toutes les difficultés.
That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Putain, il trash talk. Du porkiste. Ok, on était là.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Sovereign's family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Error. Minor structural deviation caused. Locking self-demerit.
Sir, I believe I saw a ship set down on the landing pad. It was decommissioned, wasn't it? Perhaps we should investigate.
Don't be absurd, Cadet. We only investigate if we are ordered to investigate. We have received no disruptive influences.
Alors, tenue. C'est vrai que le casque là il fait quand même sacrément pignouf.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it's done by the name of the Earth Directorate, right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Let somebody reprobate explosion!
Grenade? Away! The Protectorate endures! A cut above the average grenade!
need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual. In the locker to your right in case you need it. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room.
Ammunition depleted. Hastening to cover.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Le jeu m'a appris, c'est toujours fouiller les toilettes.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Subjects. The structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you.
Ça se débloquera plus tard, ok.
Not just a cog. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even
Under his constant gaze. Every component is vital. Subject down! An explosive! Invader neutralized.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Tu dis ton couvert, toi.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as its basest elements.
Personnel d'Horizon Point.
On which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You're just a cog in the machine. You are the cog.
J'ai pas de piratage.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is... But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. Remember,
Et ouais, les compétences, elles sont clairement du coup plus basses. Par contre, ça va être piratage. Hein.
failure will... severe consequences.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous. See you and your team skip off. Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Ça, c'est un jeune full life.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles,
do. Everything was fine, and then, oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission. Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but
Ouais, on se rend là.
see, now you're right. I gotta look out for myself. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Genre, faire directement membre d'équipage comme ça. Bien installé. Je suis à côté de ça tout à l'heure. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a manque là? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, petite brioche? Oh, ça c'est de la petite brioche, oui. Ça c'est de la petite brioche trop cuite. Alors on va passer 4 connards. Où sont les deux autres? Petite brioche. Non, fais pas ça. Oh. Bah oui, bah oui. C'est de la patate, ça. Ah, c'est de la patate. Bah oui, ma patate. Et j'aime beaucoup le fait de pouvoir se déplacer de manière aussi fluide.
The turret is non-functioning.
Que je fous, mais ça me fout le bordel.
Edging forward.
J'ai pas essayé de comprendre, ça se trouve je pouvais lui parler, j'ai directement tiré comme un débile. Ah merde, j'ai pas regardé ma vie. Quel connard. Le tocard.
Best to just submit to your fate. Best to just submit to your fate. Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad?
Faut lui parler.
Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the
Danger.
Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Maori, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No, no. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
Personne ne le
Yes,
saura.
they will. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Je peux la changer.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure. You'd do that for me? at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Ok, donc il y avait une solution par le discours. De Jackson.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Not a drill. Or it is. And we're being tested. It's not our place to question.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to...
On peut le trahir. On va effacer tous les blâmes.
I do it then. Mechanical shelter.
Sensibly, I must reload. We are duty bound to stop them. Grenade!
Taking shelter.
Forever vigilant. Reloading. Restoring them.
Là, tu peux pas escalader par contre.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
La dernière option me tente bien. C'est pas uniquement dû au fait que vous fassiez très mal votre boulot.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply, simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no chance involved. This is no mere whim. This is happening as it must, and we have naught to say about it. Farewell, Commander.
Tiers du premier. C'est reparti pour une petite hibernation.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
C'est l'imposteur? Est-ce que c'était l'imposteur? Peut-être.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Ah, ça fait 10 ans, non, c'était l'incognito.
From extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
On va rien changer, je suis très bien comme ça.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your an event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia.
Ah oui.
Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent.
Comment
He
ça,
is
attends, tout le monde
currently
est
in the
mort?
cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Moins 10% au prix de vente, mais moins 15% au prix d'achat. Ouais. C'est pas mal parce que ça me fait quand même économiser 5%. Piratage qui manquait. Ok, je peux augmenter encore autre chose. À tous les deux niveaux, je gagne un point d'avantage. Ranger de l'espace. Ouais, Ranger de l'espace, c'est pas mal. C'est armure. Tourne l'homme lune. Premier. Ok. Pardon, excusez-moi. Le quartier de l'équipage. Chambre de Niels.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense. Searching. Mission parameters not found.
Can't, Val. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the She'd have filed a protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Needs a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker and attack wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt? Astrogator's yours, whenever you're ready.
Cherche Valérie. Trop beau.
This unit records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox, this unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit. This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost. Please be on the lookout for any additional...
Ok.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally.
Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Ok.
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
It's not the best shovel. It's Spacer's choice.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Engage in hostile landforms. Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to waste them on your command. You like to hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, gotta...
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack. Look, we're Auntie's choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. Well, never too late to start. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to town, as I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
On va monter un peu le crochetage. Que j'ai raté. C'est sans doute ça que j'avais raté. Ça marche plutôt bien.
Can't believe some of those... You're back, I see. Something to share? Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? In Auntie's Choice, High Finance, I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got... The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. While exploring facilities to the north, my partner couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd... Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Nah, pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collect. Complete rube, didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicament. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, Splendid! Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics.
Oh, the broke. So close, but so far away. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the protect edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation? It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, all right then.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Materials.
Je vous vois comme ça.
Do you believe in signs?
Genre vraiment. Les community managers, je vous vois exactement comme ça. C'est un délire.
I sell to the
Chez
gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my the record room is in this building. You have my permission. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for us. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, the Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to, the Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the word. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even though, no offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who, anyway. Need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you? I could ask you the same thing. Protectorate has a way of casting a pall over. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Could have maybe done with a smidge less excitement. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Ah, well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
Error. Currently unable to access. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resource.
Voilà, plus tard.
You there. Still got work if you're looking. Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbook. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Ouais, je peux lui sauter à la gueule.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try. Don't know if there's a DeVries here. Not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subject. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you? So happens that I know the feeling from the receiving end. Bevy of ex-lovers who took my loot. Romance is a transaction, same as anything. If the deal's no good anymore, walk. And if someone tries to cheat you, make them regret it. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair? He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle, and Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is you. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
Ouais, je préfère ça
Competence
plutôt.
recognizes competence. One last thing. Visit the ministry.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a...
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even...
Welcome, welcome. See any... Well, if it isn't a new... What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Bear... I'm sure...
Hôtel. Ça, c'est intéressant, ça. Casque de fantassin, ok. Je suis sûr, c'est que déjà, je vais t'acheter ça.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Carrément, je peux carrément te les voler direct. qui me dérange, c'est ce casque avec. C'est pas mal. Plus t'as d'octo, plus t'es résistant. Sachant qu'en plus t'as des armes qui te donnent des octos quand tu tires avec.
Hello again. I don't think we were proper, like they say.
C'est comme ça. Et là, ça vend des plans. Ça va être classique. Ok, je peux aussi démanteler des trucs.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Heavens. Auntie, you scared? Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Beg pardon, but I'm accounted for. No. I was. But not anymore. Sorry. Keep forgetting. At any rate, the only thing I'm interested in picking up are clues. Though I haven't had much luck there, neither. Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a herd, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost them hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils avaient dit déjà pour la maison? J'ai fait le fond.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Alors, si c'est comme dans le premier, c'est pas une
Order
religion.
is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. But why act alone instead of reporting her concerns to the brass? What made her believe the Earth Directorate would dismiss the threat? I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the Grand Architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
On parle des missions secondaires un peu là. Avant de se focus sur l'histoire.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before our... As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to... As a friendly reminder, all sales are fine.
Ça, porte-plaque de soldats. Évident, du coup, chercher des tenues, comme toujours. Si, où est-ce que je peux avoir les trucs? C'est pour démonter tous les relous. Ok.
Marginal improvements, still improvement. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. I can assure you they are. The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us? Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices. Sure do. Here at Auntie's Choice, we serve Auntie best when we serve ourselves first.
Very good, Lindell. Someone has been reading their welcome materials.
Front to back, sir.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done!
Eh ben
It
voilà.
appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Land willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Les heures de rendre service. Ah bah beaucoup mieux.
The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's Choice has made you soldiers.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Ah, ça, je sens que ça va être un objectif à un moment ou à un autre.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Bien sûr.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but That's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine,
Zebulon
Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Wouldn't have expected you to see it that way, given all your talk of trusting no one and looking out for myself. But maybe we've both done some growing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Therese, much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit.
Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire ici? Ok, c'est juste ce bâtiment-là.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
Oh, what's this? Non-Protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few. You travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept. In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble. Oh, to the point then. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, may safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Commander.
Entering a confrontational state.
Protectorat, ça.
On your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring.
Being this close to divert. Anyway, need something? Sure. Oh.
The Sovereign is personally invested in every member of the
Une carte
Protectorate
Fourak.
being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by
C'est vrai que c'est des
ingesting
petites
any
cartouches.
forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know it, But prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So ignore the sinful siren's call of Auntie's Choice product advertising. Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Long ago, the matriarch...
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war.
Bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest... Enthusiastically neutralizing uncertainties.
What you need to worry about. I'm at.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy.
That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love our sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline needs to know their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right, he's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love.
Tourne même, mais une visée en plus.
Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I still my devotion have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Our non-protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers,
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with Tribute Pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute Pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Such perfect products.
Confronting threats. Agents
Societal responsibilities.
I just had a thought. I'm really
J'aime pas beaucoup les armures du protectorat.
I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Told is the one truth, no need for more.
Celle-là, l'armure lourde.
You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Back your backs, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and worry-free, as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers, support the sovereign vision, no need for your decision. And so we're finally home free, and we're feeling proud, now that we can boldly speak, say thoughts aloud, blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day, bumbling along even if we've got nothing to say. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and worry-free, as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We're up to be refreshed,
Hey, something is not. Hey, you, get over here before you get yourself killed.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Your
No,
sentinel senses
ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since they're pop. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero courageously withstood the
Met no offense. You ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around, which is why I gotta ask. What are you doing here?
The traitorous forces of the Order arrived to take custody of her, aided by her turncoat former sentinel.
Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milverstreet of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Your weapons, greedy corporatists. I'm certain my reformed Order allies will overlook your lapse in judgment
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
Suddenly, consumerism isn't so appealing. Red Cloak's inspiring
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Not true. Return with me for mental refreshment. Your family must come too, just to be thorough. We will cure you.
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
We theorized our grand plan was greater than the paradigm.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
We base individualists in
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's been Auntie's choice.
D'accord.
No, the new one.
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed. To cease your troubled thoughts. For the Sovereign. For Arcadia,
calculations, and yet Red Cloak's work is far from
Entering a confrontational state.
She will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Your senses ever keen, the eyes of the
How are you still upright? Let me know when you needed a stretch.
subjects live in reflection, lockstep with the paradigm.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
J'aime bien ce pistolet.
That charming little ditty was dedicated to the Arbiters, and all within the order of compliance, somber and tireless guardians of Protectorate law. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Plutôt rentable.
Just do as you're told.
Ça, c'est rigolo, ça. J'aimerais que ça reste, hein. Dommage que la radio libre d'Arcadia ne fonctionne pas. Sur la carte.
It's safe inside the mold, so just do as you're told. Watching and guiding, system abiding, do not go sliding away. We're never hiding, they stay providing.
Celle-ci aussi à faire. Je préfère quoi.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power.
Pour l'instant, je m'amuse beaucoup sur le jeu. Je trouve qu'il est très cool.
Technological wonder based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires, much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our confronting threat.
Tyranium est un danger mortel pour la filiale, le monde des atomiques s'empoisonne. Pour casser ces trucs-là.
Calmly speaking to authority at their behest, glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate
Oh, les tours ce truc-là.
turning those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one.
De corps à corps, on va prendre un truc un peu plus rapide.
Celebrate the submissive.
Je pense que du coup les bonus de préco on les aura que plus tard.
No simple thing to do. Tuning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. If you see a person sleeping,
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the
La chute qui les tue mais son arrêt.
Believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna...
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for
Demotion to...
No. Now cease your... Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Not nearly as upset. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
And inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Attention, attention. Please stand.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after anti-liberate.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of...
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. It's just impossible to cock. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little...
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to...
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Lives. Rejoice in my hopefulness.
Exactly.
Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. The following song was composed, performed, and
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could... They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before. But if you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Je suis un ranger de l'espace.
But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not?
Thank the sovereign... thank you, Straight...
Augmenteur de saut plasmatique. Bon, tu pourras d'atteindre le saut. Atteindre de nouveaux sommets. Un second saut. faut T de nouveau pour activer les propulseurs et inefficace.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile,
En vrai, c'est trop pratique le double saut.
size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the Sovereign, we bestow upon you.
Oh, you're by our
perilous
Propofracapesium
indulgence
rotambulum.
crabble cakes.
They're found in
Our
bandages and
fearless
burn
team of
tinctures.
culinary commandos employed Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures.
If you don't have that
Crack their
drive
dense
overloader
carapace,
ascending,
then
we may
scoop
be
out
okay.
the soft, delicate goodness inside. So you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef. So a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no longer has to worry about being trampled or cut in twain to get it.
Perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Well, that is thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you silently reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
That's it? It was that easy?
When the outside tries its best to disrupt it, and the sentinels will always call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Sending the sentinels for us all.
Ok, il y a des trucs qui peuvent. Ok, quand je ramasse, ça charge.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to... Wonderful. Get us down and I'll happily compensate.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong. Please do hurry.
They will always win. Sending the sentinels for us all. La 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 la. When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm observed when they fight, die, and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all.
thank the law. I never thought.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. Perhaps it was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest,
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the
J'aime bien ça.
reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I,
Petite
Red
casquette.
Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters, with only her keen sentinel wits to save her. Thrilled to her unflagging zeal in Episode 2, The Customer is Always Dead.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak. I trust you are duly impressed.
What?
I said, welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak.
Speak up!
Mute the corporate anthem, please.
Better. How do you base individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times?
You'll learn.
Can't get that Annie's anyway. Need something? Sure.
Produced wares soon enough, Red Cloak. Care for a package of Auntie Sprat crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve. Wait for what?
Why, for you to abandon your precious community. To put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the sovereign.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand loyalizer.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate. Also has 130% more Crabwitch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers, bring in your constant companion Sentinel Dunning. Strap him into the brand.
Merci beaucoup pour ce magnifique raid, Doudou. Et coucou. Pourquoi est-ce que mon alerte ne s'est pas lancée par contre? J'ai pas entendu le corps. Comment vas-tu? Sur quoi étais-tu? Il était surveillance et sortie. Ah si, on a entendu. Ben, vous l'avez entendu, mais moi je ne l'ai pas entendu. Sur Cyberpunk, ah, le fameux tut-tut. J'espère que tout s'est bien passé pour toi. T'en es où dans l'histoire là? On découvre The Outer World, qui est sorti tout à l'heure pour ceux qui ont l'Early Access. Bon, on vient voir un braqueur. Il a vu des gens de joie. Qui est avec Paname. Et coucou donc elle, et coucou Ange. Comment ça va tout le monde? Ah ouais, t'es allé à Kabuki? T'es allé dans un hôtel de poupées? Mais moi ça va super, écoute. Ça va super super. Tac, tac. Mike.
Why, that's terrible.
Là, tu vois, on vient
Like,
aider
you
un
said you had the
braqueur ou
schematics.
son associé à sauter d'un toit parce qu'il pensait que c'était des bots de
Sovereign's
double saut.
finest potato
Le
corollary.
chat m'a dit d'aller
This
voir
was
des
supposed to be a
prostituées.
guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him!
Bah écoute, il est super. Je passe vraiment un très très bon moment. Après être capitaine de l'imposteur, je suis commandant de l'incognito.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this.
Pour ne plus patate, tu vas le vendre.
Did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology
Mais
while you
franchement,
were
mec,
there?
si t'as aimé le 1,
Anything more, well,
je te le dis
easily
direct, tu vas adorer.
Loyalization settings at 210%.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a
Ça n'a aucun
sprawl.
sens du business, mec.
Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Consider me uplifted.
Ah, tac, je viens collecter ma prime. Nice. C'est du cryptage avancé. Cool.
Is it my destiny to fail? I do not seem to compare unfavorably to others.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai d'autre? Pour l'instant, je fais pas mal de quêtes secondaires pour pas trop spoil. Évidemment, il y a plein de choix à faire dans tous les sens. Ah oui, il y a ça qu'on voulait faire. Le mec pense voir des fantômes, mais c'est un voleur. On va aller voir. En tout cas, merci beaucoup à tous les raiders. Je vous replayerai pas du coup l'alerte qui n'a pas fonctionné de mon côté, mais je sais pas pourquoi ça n'a pas voulu fonctionner. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Rentrer dans la cave, chercher le code. Papier, j'ai le contournement de piratage 3.
Et comment il va ce chaton?
Et bonsoir mon beau Koro, comment vas-tu?
Bah bien et toi?
Bah ça va super, on est en live si jamais.
Ouais, je suis dessus.
Ah. On dirait que quelqu'un a écrit un code, on vient juste d'avoir un magnifique raid de la part de Onu Mangetsu. Si vous connaissez pas Onu, n'hésitez pas à aller follow ce tome d'une qualité incroyable qui me fait beaucoup rire. J'arrête pas de tomber sur des reels de toi, sur des shorts YouTube de toi, qui à chaque fois ça me fait gaulerie de ouf. Donc pareil, n'hésitez pas à le suivre sur ses réseaux. C'est un homme absolument fantastique qui égayera votre journée en quelques secondes avec ses petits extraits. Franchement, la dernière fois Kojima, ça m'a tué. On dirait quelqu'un qui fait un bout de papier. Et écoute, t'as passé une bonne journée?
C'était une grosse journée de compétition à ma boîte. C'était un sacré délire. Ça a terminé plus tard que prévu, mais en dehors de ça, ça va. Et donc je suis content de me poser.
J'imagine. Près de la cave. C'est par ici.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Alors, voilà, là on a un choix, soit on les déglingue direct, soit on creuse un peu.
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be.
J'ai très envie de la buter là,
In
très fort.
worthless superstition.
Since our latest mental refreshment, household productivity is up 0.0.
J'ai demandé pour un ami.
Perhaps you should have brought that friend with you. It was unwise to come alone. Of
pas
course, I
seul.
know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
Explicitly for you, the Sovereign's chosen.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Putain.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose.
Ah.
This hunger is a
Que se
momentary
passe-t-il?
distraction, nothing more.
Non, c'est juste qu'il nous manque du sortling, c'est tout.
Oh, j'avais pas vu l'heure qu'il est, mais c'est bon anniversaire à Sigou, ça. Mais quel
oui, dis
idiot.
donc.
Mais quel
Plus il est
idiot.
pas connecté, ça se fait.
Mais oui. Mais quel idiot. Évidemment. Bon anniversaire à notre modo fantastique qui n'est pas là ce soir, malheureusement, mais bon anniversaire à lui. Quel idiot est-ce que je peux faire? Je suis vraiment un idiot. Ah, j'ai pas observation et j'ai pas médecine. On va continuer à lui parler encore un peu.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Ah, ils sont là.
Je peux choisir automatiquement les zones. C'est un choix automatique, ça? Ah ok, ça c'est le récap. Ah, la fusion entre Tati Cléo et Space Your Choice, ça donne des armures plutôt stylées, on va pas se mentir.
You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means
Il a pas sauté ce
necessary.
pont.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your
Pourquoi il y a la
liking,
meuf
I
qui a
can
un bras en plus dans le
accommodate you
dos?
with a bullet instead.
Un bras en plus?
Ouais, il y a une nana qui a un bras dans le dos.
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
Ouais, encore pas.
Tout corporatiste. Fallait la sortir celle-là.
Mais je ne suis pas un toutou corporatiste. Mais pour éviter le spoil, je n'en dirai pas plus. Mais voilà, on fait pas partie des corpos. Toujours pas d'observation. C'est-à-dire que...
I would sever my own hands at the wrist.
Alors ça peut s'arranger par contre. Si tu veux te trancher les mains, j'ai ce qu'il faut. Pour ça, pour un nom. Est-ce que vous voulez devenir prisonnier de guerre?
Generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the sovereign.
Mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology.
Clairement, ça explique pourquoi vous vous cachez au lieu d'attaquer en front.
Will admit, dying like a cornered sprat is not the righteous future the Order predicted for me as a child. But what other option is there? Failure is disallowed. Surrender is treason.
And refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a
You
Un
must
poisson
think
globe.
highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly there would be casualties. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy
Et voilà.
duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way.
Ouais, elle a un bras dans le dos. Sa petite chicken wings.
This mystery all
Ah oui, oh oui, dis donc.
Small part of me was hoping.
On l'appellera
On l'appelle.
Nuggets.
Never mind. It's downright foolish.
Oh, Minette. Hein? Allez hop.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
Tant pis, Michelto. Alors par contre, qu'est-ce que fout Inès ici du coup?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Pomme, on prend. La fraude sécurité évidemment on prend.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Ok. Mission secondaire remplie avec succès. Faut vraiment que je augmente l'ingénierie. Est-ce que la radio ne marche toujours pas ici, hein? Radio libre d'Arcadia, non? On est obligé de se taper la propagande du protectorat, non? Ok. 4 de compagnon, 4 secondaires. Ah, voilà, on va aller faire ça. Il y a un cycle jour-nuit incroyable. Par contre, c'est beau, putain.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Sinon, ils vont quand même sacrément changer de gueule.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by
Les raptidons qui peuvent disparaître, ces bâtards.
Every subject's duty to reflect fondly and often on the path that led us here. So
Ok.
but also the space traversing technology that made it possible. She alone recognized that old Earth had become a fallow garden where only the seeds of base emotions, avarice, jealousy, hate, might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light, as life-giving as the star we call Arcadia. Thank the matriarch when you bask in our sun's warmth. Although without flaw, the matriarch was
Ça, c'est une église.
final gift to us was her child,
Ok,
the
tac.
first sovereign. We thanked the
Il y a
matriarch
un petit peu
when we
l'ingénierie quand
basked
même.
in her son's brilliance. Her benevolence lives on in her grandson, our current sovereign. May he reign long and his grief diminish. We thank the matriarch when we bask in her grandson's
Les camarades, les ennemis, c'est
Now
plus
on
sympa.
to other matters. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our
Plutôt médecin.
station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies.
Ok, on peut
Like this
changer en cours de route. Ah non, une fois qu'on a choisi, c'est choisi, ok. Alors, on est obligé d'en choisir un parmi les deux. Bon, je vais prendre ça. Valérie. Alors, on va plutôt prendre ça, le heal. Un peu...
We're closed.
Oh, vous êtes fermé, je viens quand même
Did
vous
you
carotte
not
des
hear
trucs.
me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
On est sur de la liberté façon Skyrim?
Un peu quand même.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. It didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
What's
We
going on?
became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain.
She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope.
Dis-moi, je suis parti récupérer l'inventaire qu'on a perdu hier. Est-ce que tu avais beaucoup de choses sur toi?
J'étais quand même pas mal stuff hier.
Ok.
That's all I can ask.
Quelque part, le cacher.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Qu'est-ce que t'as trouvé?
Oh! Disons des animaux qui se mangent et que je pensais pas voir dans le jeu.
D'accord.
Welcome
Je
back
peux
to
lui
my
parler?
chapel of fear and futility.
Ok, si jamais je trouve son journal, je pourrais revenir lui parler.
Ils sont tout mignons. Ah bah oui.
Carte, ok. J'ai du coup. Ça. Ah,
This
c'est un corpo.
unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent. Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
T'avais un truc important à dire, mais en fait non.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose Raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's choice ain't liable for Raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on.
C'est que cet endroit.
Always been curious about the kind of training that reduces hunger. Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I
On
don't
reviendra
fancy
là
making
plus
those
tard.
acquaintance.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern
Careful of
Forward
friendly
Operating
fire
Base.
if you head down past the farm.
North Pier is an old abandoned
Last
chapel.
time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. Real code 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal.
Oui, Minette. Allez, vas-y, pose-toi. Tu vas arrêter de tourner en rond.
Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Merde,
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
j'ai volé un truc. Bon, ça va, ils m'ont pas vu. Merde. Ok, science 2 ou explosif 2.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the
Who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped
on the
inside
Protectorate survivors in Westport.
site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Ok, ouais, on va voir. Là, ce qu'on a, c'est une armure de fantassin. Et là, c'est la même chose. Ok. Du coup, je vais l'ajouter aux revues.
Yes, you. I am
On
trapped
pourra la
inside the
démanteler.
research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
For anything of import, we can tell him.
You must.
I
My
do love
subordinates
this.
have
Come on,
become
Ren.
homicidal.
Let's set our lamps on something juicy.
Unaccountable for their actions.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
C'est sur la route. On va couper pour y aller.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Ah, et puis, lui aussi, évidemment, il était plein.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Lion. Lié. Ils engagent à un moment donné ou pas?
Protocol syringes primed.
Ready to take the heat off.
Tomber de carrément si là.
Don't make me bury another agent. Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Qui dure cela?
Ah ouais, t'étais... Ouais, d'accord, ok. Je vois le problème. Il n'y a pas que toi qui avais ton inventaire plein.
Ouais. C'est lui aussi.
Oh, ouais. Bon, j'ai créé un portail à côté.
Ouais.
Donc il sera plus aisé, beaucoup plus aisé de récupérer votre matos. Et je me suis rendu compte qu'en fait, bah, j'aurais pas pu plus mal atterrir sur cette zone. Genre vraiment...
T'es vraiment arrivé au pire endroit quoi.
Ouais. C'est au pire du pire du pire.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Je vais barricader de ce côté-là. Ouais. Je fais quelques-uns, mais ça passe. Ouais, j'oublie toujours de m'en servir de ces outils.
Shambles. What happened here?
Ok. aussi.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Assuming
Discutons de mon salaire.
success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair. We of course value your time and effort. Now, with that out of the way, allow me to tell you a little about our process here. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Pas peu de chance.
I find that highly unlikely. Some failed attempt at levity, perhaps, to mask fear. No matter. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Est-ce que je peux trouver ça?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Okay.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Commencing contact activities. Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Il y a quelques loups qui se sont échappés de la base. Ils butent tout ce qu'il y a autour, du coup ils se nourrissent, du coup ils se reproduisent.
D'accord. Donc on va avoir une meute de loups autour de la base.
Apprivoisés.
Ça, c'est du sacré raptidon.
Ils se rentabilisent tout seul.
Trouve de haute sécurité.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Faire en échantillon. Temps d'esquiver tout le truc.
you're leaving.
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commencing termination.
Ok. Qui se butent entre eux. Deuxième labo. Ça va être un peu loin le dispositif là. Encore un peu loin. Marche ça tourne.
My annoyance is palpable. Whoever this is, it better be good.
L'attention du personnel. D'abord. Souvent ils ont prévu sur l'information. Ok. Même au confidentiel. Accélération de carrière.
Waves of umbrage rolling right through me, perpetually. Why is there red everywhere? On everything! Red! Truly my least beloved of all colors! Ah!
Ok. Faut bien garder la grenade en main, sinon.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Allez, on court. Ouais. Tac. C'est bon.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Pourquoi t'as parlé, Micheline?
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? impressive.
Bon, j'ai tout ce que tu m'as demandé, Michel.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Bien fait d'en prendre plusieurs. Ah, si j'étais plus fort en médecine, j'aurais pu faire un meilleur antidote, ça se trouve.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another harmless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me
Tiens, un
by the
serpent.
Lambda Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you
Et je
from
vois des
incredible
serpents.
service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Un petit raptilon. Ah non, c'est même pas un raptilon, c'est un canidé, ouais. Combinaison d'évasion. Je vais mettre. Incinerateur. pas regarder s'il avait une clé. Ouais. C'est redevenu normal. C'est sûr qu'ils aient tous bien survécu à cette affaire. Ok.
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the
Chez les corporats.
of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and community, purpose,
Je sais pas si j'aurais dû l'attaquer lui.
Ça a l'air de se faire.
Ouais, c'est qu'ils sont un peu nombreux. Il y en a deux.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Confronting threat.
C'est bon du coup. Haute campagne. Fameux chapeau de cow-boy. 30% de la taille du chargeur. Pas mal. Pas mal du tout. J'aime bien. Je vais ajouter un truc en plus, mais oui. Pour d'évasion. Ah, elle est cool aussi.
Et...
Sprint en combat 50. Ok, qui lâche une... C'est que j'aimais bien ça aussi dans le jeu, c'est qu'on pouvait allier style aisément distrait. Regarde, le jeu m'a cerné.
Ah merde.
Deuxième défaut. C'est le deuxième défaut et les deux sont justes, putain. Non, c'est terrible. Le premier défaut que j'ai eu, c'était consumériste. En
Merde.
gros, du coup, tous les prix dans les magasins sont moins chers, mais je gagne moins d'argent à la vente.
Ah, tu...
Mais, mais dans la finalité, c'est vrai, je vends les trucs moins chers. Mais comme je les paye moins cher aussi, je suis quand même gagnant de 5%, tu vois, sur leur prorata achat-vente.
Ouais, bon, c'est pas le pire des défauts. Et là, tu es distrait.
Compétences sont hétérogènes, c'est le moins qu'on puisse dire. Je vous ai touché tout. Bossons mieux qu'un expert trop spécialisé. Vous aurez plus de compétences plus rapidement, mais il vous est plus difficile de vous spécialiser dans une seule. Effet, lorsque vous montez de niveau, vous ne pouvez ajouter des points de compétence qu'à votre compétence non nulle la plus basse ou à toute autre compétence à laquelle vous n'avez pas encore attribué aucun point. Point de compétence gagné par niveau plus 1.
Au moins, c'est pas que du contre, tu vois. Il y a quand même un petit bonus.
Il y a toujours un petit bonus. T'es pas obligé de l'accepter en fait. C'est ça le truc.
Ah, ah oui, j'avais pas vu. Bah oui.
En vrai, il me fait douter lui. Vous en pensez quoi dans le chat? On devrait le faire ou pas? J'hésite de ouf. Hein. Parce que ça veut dire que toutes mes compétences, à partir de maintenant, je peux pas maxer une compétence genre à 8 points plus que les autres. Non, c'est pas possible. Je suis obligé de monter la compétence la plus basse. Ou commencer une nouvelle compétence. Dire que je vais être middle à chaque fois. En fait, c'est que je sais pas c'est quoi le niveau max de ce jeu. Genre si le niveau max c'est le niveau 20, je suis dans la sauce. Je suis dans la sauce ultime. Du coup, ça fait 3 points par niveau. Ça veut dire que BR, mine de rien, permet d'être un peu plus touche à tout rapidement. Mais dans tous les cas, j'allais pas avoir une compétence maxée vu que j'allais répartir déjà mes points comme un connard un peu partout.
Bon.
Bon, allez,
Bonne
vas-y.
nouvelle.
Vas-y, on l'accepte. On accepte le défaut. Vas-y, dis-moi la bonne nouvelle.
Eh ben, j'ai réussi à accéder à l'entrée de la caverne. J'ai déposé un téléporteur à côté, donc ça sera de la facilité.
Putain, ils m'ont trouvé un autre défaut.
Ah ouais, putain, déficient inné.
Apparemment.
Ouais, bah j'ai pas
Imagine,
exploré tout seul la caverne.
mais vous avez appris à surmonter toutes les tares et vous en sortir. Alors non, c'est ma première run, je ne vais pas accepter ça. Très clairement pas loin. Je sais que je suis teubé. Mais voilà. Les défauts doivent être obligatoirement acceptés. Et vous gagnez un point d'avantage supplémentaire tous les 5 niveaux. Putain, ouais, vas-y, non.
Je vais devenir un teuteux, mais cheaté.
Alors non, parce que du coup, il y a les contre-coups à chaque fois.
Oui, bah oui. Au moins, c'est original, ça. Pour un RPG,
Alors-
j'avoue que c'est pas mal.
Ça aurait été rigolo, par contre, que le premier, il soit rétroactif, tu vois. Genre que là, ça me donne du coup 6 points en plus.
Ouais.
Mais là, actuellement, tu vois, genre... Voilà. J'ai 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 compétences, tu vois.
Ouais.
Que j'ai activées. Sachant qu'après, je vais aussi activer Science. Donc 7 compétences au total. 7 compétences que je vais devoir monter en même temps. C'est les 7 compétences qui me servent le plus, du coup. C'est celle où je peux parler un peu avec les gens.
Ok.
Si j'avais su comment j'aurais maxé mes compétences. Et ça me l'aurait pas proposé si j'avais fait ça. C'est la beauté de ce jeu.
Oh, ce qu'il s'est pris, lui.
Protectorate Sanction Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, a sentinel sense.
Là, j'ai de la bouffe, du coup, si jamais. Arme double, oui, j'ai des armes en double. Lame triptyque équilibrée, donc du coup, celle-ci. Celle-ci ne sert plus à rien. C'est pareil. Bâton télescopeur. Ah oui, bâton d'homme lune de luxe. C'est ça la diff. Fusil de chasse triple canon incendiaire. Vous connaissez, j'aime bien avoir une arme de chaque, une armure de chaque. Ah oui, c'était ça.
Bon, j'ai réussi à bloquer un moustique, ça c'était beau.
Plus de toxicité, mais... Plus de vie, la mort c'est mieux. La mort c'est mieux. C'est truc. Cette armure là. C'est exactement la même, donc oui, t'es bien en haut.
Can't wait, Commander.
Alors toi,
At least until we've talked with Zeb. Sure. Oh.
ce qui est bien, c'est que j'ai un labo de fabrication sur pattes. Ça, c'est quand même pas mal. Faire ça. Petite carte. Bon. Aussi. Charge d'inhalateur. Ok. Craboïde pour faire ça. Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut modifier? Là, j'ai aucune modif disponible pour tous ces trucs-là. Ou les armures. Ah, que je peux mettre. Ok. C'est le truc que je peux mettre. C'est tel quel. Par contre, on a dit ce chapeau là qui était pas mal. Ok. Ça part sur le maintenant. Ce casque là. Il y a un petit côté quand même. Hein. Il y a un petit délire. Petit délire dans cette tenue. Classique, non, pas trop.
Ah, merde.
Comme ça le fait pour l'instant. Côté bandidos, quoi.
Le Space Cowboy.
À chaque fois, je fais toujours un peu des Space Cowboy. Pour l'instant, on va lui laisser la même armure en attendant de trouver vraiment un truc coup de cœur.
Et d'ailleurs, tu me fais un petit résumé de l'histoire de ton perso, slash du début de l'aventure jusque-là?
Alors, pour tous ceux qui veulent pas y spoil, rendez-vous dans quelques instants. C'est pour ça que je vais skier un peu la quête principale pour le moment.
Ouais, non, mais voilà, pas ce qui va advenir, mais ce qu'il est déjà. Que tu es déjà actuellement.
Alors, en fait, comment ça s'appelle? Je fais partie du directoire terrien. Le directoire terrien, c'est quelque chose qui lutte contre les corpos et contre également les abus de certains gouvernements dictatoriaux, ce genre de choses.
Ok.
Et du coup, j'ai été envoyé dans un secteur qui produit les moteurs de saut pour enquêter.
Ouais.
Pour enquêter et je devais rejoindre une agent infiltrée du coup qui était déjà sur place, genre une héroïne, il y a une série sur elle et tout. Et en fait du coup en arrivant on s'avère qu'elle nous a trahis, elle essaye de nous tuer, elle fait exploser cette usine qui crée un énorme trou noir dans le ciel. Espèce de déchirure du continuum espace-temps.
Eh putain.
Et voilà. Et du coup, lui là, c'était notre recrue, et du coup, on réussit à survivre de justesse en se mettant dans un cryopode, et on est en hibernation pendant 10 ans du coup. Dans un cryopode qui dérive dans l'espace. Et lui, du coup, c'était son premier jour, sa première mission, il était affecté avec nous.
Ah, super.
Et du coup, ça s'est mal passé pour lui, il y a un truc qui a explosé, j'ai réussi à le sauver. Et
son visage.
voilà. Voilà, son visage et son bras aussi.
Ok.
Et à la création du personnage d'ailleurs, et il n'y a pas que son bras, il y a sa cheville aussi. Mais la création du personnage, justement, tu peux te mettre des membres mécaniques. Et ça, c'est quand même plutôt cool.
Ok. Eh ben ça promet encore une belle aventure tout ça. Hein.
J'ai pas mis le mode. Merde, j'ai pas mis sur mon casque le mode. Quel idiot. Ouh, j'aime bien ça. Là, c'est pas mal. Que l'armure soit aussi faible. Parce que l'armure de cac, je m'en servais très peu pour l'instant. À l'étage. Ouh, un coffre. Casquette d'infanterie, carte de couteau. On n'a pas déjà la casquette d'infanterie. Si on l'a déjà. Du coup, on va mettre celle-ci au rebut. Comme elle a déjà le mode dessus, comme ça on pourra la récupérer. Petit soda dans les chiottes. Tequila. Carte de toast ball. Oh, l'hôtel à Tati Cléo. Saisir le mot de passe, déjà écrit entrée intrépide. Ambition cachée. Signé par Vigilant, regarde. Du fruit défendu. Pour un suspense. Il avait pété un boulard. Ah, trop bien. Avec des buddies. Le quotidien d'Emily Woodham. On déconne, tout ça pour ça. C'est bon. C'est très agréable aussi dans ce jeu, c'est l'humour omniprésent.
Ça a l'air, ouais.
C'est une belle satire hein, du monde du travail, des corporations. Il y a un mec tout à l'heure, c'était vraiment bonjour, je suis community manager. La manière dont il s'est présenté, c'était à crever.
Lord, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Faut du marketing. Le duc des relations clients.
Howdy, Zeb. You look well.
C'est toi, Zébulon.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Wow. Allez, je vais
Zeb,
trop lourd.
this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under
Ils sont
rubble.
toujours pas apprivoisés, eux, c'est dingue.
I know it, Commander.
Il a
We all
faim,
did the best we
il faut
could
qu'il
on that
mange.
mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me.
Bon, ça me casse
Half
les
torn
noisettes, ces
up,
trois-là.
on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Ouais, Lux, qui a
I
réussi
know
à
I let you
sortir.
down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once.
Audra!
Ah, et puis ils sont en liberté totale, c'est génial.
It's all coming apart.
Bah oui, pète mes tables! Et tu vas retourner dans ton trou, ça va être vite vu, mon gars.
Bon. Ça sous-entend que si j'avais pris une autre décision au début, j'aurais peut-être pu avoir les deux. Quel idiot.
I knew something was wrong.
Ça
What have
dépasse
you gotten
l'entendement.
yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my
You?
operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
Et dis donc, monsieur Lux, tu commences à m'énerver.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious.
Ce dont j'avais besoin pour le moment. Piratage 2, j'ai pas
Always put
encore.
your hands on other people's things.
Oui, je fais tout le temps ça. J'ai pas le droit d'aller ici pour... Et qui bloque sur quoi, une feuille? Peut-être la nouvelle tenue. Le petit tablier en cuir moustache là. Elle est pas belle cette petite bavette.
Pas mal.
Boule.
Seal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out... Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protect...
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's Choice.
Oh, don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random imperfect decisions.
Because the matriarch herself designed
Oh bah c'est ce que je veux, ça c'est cool.
I was saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. Not generally.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Tears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. And plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Ah, Prévost Corbin. Trop bien. Corbin, c'était le jeune. Nathan Checker, fidèle à sa parole, avait effacé mon casier judiciaire. Peut-être le trouver ici du coup.
Well, it's infected. Meds don't arrive soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's Choice is years behind us
J'aime bien sa
sociologically.
veste à lui.
So they started the war to grab any.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or... Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or it took a while for our water purifier to catch up. So some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. Alright, well...
Là, j'avais aucune option de dialogue.
You've returned.
Oh, aïe, 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 aïe.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But
Vous êtes
where
tous
are
pour
my
bien,
manners?
que ça soit le
We do
protectorat,
not have
les
much,
corpos.
but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut, dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something.
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for human, I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved. Its people given a reprieve. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replace. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's Choice saboteurs.
J'ai pas trop envie de les aider, ceux-là. Je tâche 5, putain merde.
The matriarch and sovereign appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true, a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their... You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present? Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar. Why, just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck decision-making and... But no, while I have acquired a distinct... hate to dash everyone's hopes, suppose I am still part of the herd. Huh? You do that? Really? No, I do not believe your dissemblage. A true go-getter would never resort... Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
Led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent
I
hand
inhaled
of the
so
sovereign
much
to
dust
guide
and
them.
debris.
Here on Eden, we
Trust the
all
plan,
know
observe set progress.
Je vais repasser par là plus tard.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
Glad the
Donc j'ai pas
wireless told
recroisé
me that I'm
Corbin.
happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad.
Corbin Dallas. Pardon.
C'est un mec qui m'a aidé parce que je lui ai menti au début du jeu, c'est pour ça.
C'est toujours plaisir ce genre de relation.
En même temps, c'était soit ça, soit il allait se faire laver le cerveau.
Ah oui, oui, c'est vite vu alors.
Je lui ai fait comprendre que s'il m'aidait, bah, je pouvais peut-être faire en sorte que son dossier soit immaculé.
Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
Ok. Fin de la région. Ça va faire ici. Belle là. Bonito. Ouvre-chef de cadre. Dôme tactique anti-projectile. Détonateur à distance. Espèce indigène. C'est une armure. C'est les dégâts de givre.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Voilà.
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined. The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Merci. Elle est juste là. Bon, ce coffre. Qu'est-ce qu'elle me donne cette carte de Tossball? Seuil de descente de toxines plus 1. Ah, super. C'est vrai que j'oublie tout le temps de m'en servir de mes gadgets. C'est ça que je voulais faire aussi.
Oh, ah, le con.
Là, je peux changer de perspective.
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Cette science, dommage. J'aurais pu fabriquer les grenades. sais pas.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Void, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A! Ah!
Alléluia. On a un log sur 3 qui est apprivoisé.
GG.
Ça m'aura juste pris 1 heure.
T'es
Encore
resté
2.
pendant 1 heure au-dessus d'eux.
Ouais, à agrandir le trou parce que sinon ils s'empilaient les uns sur les autres et ils sortaient. Tout ça en se faisant mordre les fesses à coup de 90 dans la tête là. Pas très très facile, mais c'est fait. Enfin c'est fait, ça commence. Dans un brouillard épais.
Celle-ci elle est pas trop mal. De
Ouais,
plaque de
côté
soldat.
caporal.
Je suis pas très fan de ce qui appartient à cette faction là, le protectorat. Le fusil à triple canon où je peux mettre 4 cartouches.
T'es sûr qu'il n'y a que 3 canons?
Ouais. C'est juste que j'ai un passif qui sur mon casque qui augmente de 30% la taille des chargeurs.
D'accord. Ça fait sens. Sans rigolote ces petites routes, il y a des véhicules dans le jeu?
By orders of Marshal Donaldson,
Alors non, il me
one
semble
comes
pas.
or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Pas de soucis. J'arrive juste avec un fusil à pompe à la main. Donc ça se passe mal. Pas assez pris Lumni Messi, c'est pour ça.
All that matters is getting these Automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
J'aime bien son look à lui.
What in the name of the architect? Oh,
Juste la barbe que j'aime bien en fait.
My guards told me to expect
Oui, ça me
your
rappelle quelqu'un.
arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the...
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in the Vox relay station needs our Automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility... Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow?
Marshal, those Automechs have been corrupted with uranium. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Zeranium poisoning.
Yes. Let's... Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring much... Don't have much to...
Déjà. Ici.
Ouais alors mon chat. Pourquoi tu tousses? Eh oui.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking. Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating So, what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key. Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating again. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate.
Not sure we should get any closer.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contempt. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Good. A flexible. Failing that, be prepared. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely. Well.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium. She and I have. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic crap? I can't. I won't. That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? 1 catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. Be seeing you.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me, just doing my part.
Et de 2.
Nice.
Plus qu'un. Et ce sera fait. Yam Peplou.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to
Ah oui, c'est ultra violent ce truc.
Oula, qu'est-ce qui t'est arrivé? J'ai juste vu ta mort.
Apparemment, ça marche pas très bien son bouclier.
Ah!
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic... Oh, with this... Now, report to Marshal Donaldson. Don't...
Je peux fouiller cette zone-là.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Whether or not you're able to help, Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution. I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, seeing as you're the only one trained in
Et
this.
c'est cool.
Make your way inside the repair.
Une petite idée pour un surnom pour une bestiole qui s'appelle un
Be
Lox.
careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Il y en a un, je l'ai appelé Kel. L'autre, je l'ai
Ah, le
appelé
Kellogg's.
Occitan. Ouais, voilà, c'est ça.
Kellogg's, l'Occitan. L'autre, tu peux l'appeler Mort. Tu peux l'appeler Imor. C'est l'Oxymore.
Oh, pas mal. Avec un Y? Il me semble aussi. Hein. Alléluia, c'est fait. Et en plus, ils se sont...
C'est ça, c'est
Ouais,
avec un
on
Y.
va avoir des petits. Nice.
Why in law's name would you want to know that? Good thinking. I suppose if some computational greenhorn left even one of the intake conduits open and shut down the Zeranium flow, that'd be a disaster. Good thing we don't make rookie mistakes in my unit. Any further questions? Don't worry about Woodrow. Yes, there is some risk that shouldn't stop us from delivering, but that...
Ouais. Merci Michel Tour. Tu viens de me donner...
Oui, mon cher. T'es trop beau.
run into trouble? No. Fortunately for you, if you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. I'm afraid I require more information before I can render treatment. That will ensure you get the care you... First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? Ah, another assistant. Should have guessed. All right, next, for instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Somewhat vague. As promised, you're due a round of advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure.
Eh bien qu'il y avait une autre option, toujours une autre option. Ouah la vache, il m'a défoncé.
Ouf, oula oui, ça allait vite.
J'ai 3 trousses de secours, bah ouais, je vais être animé. Ouah.
Ah ouais.
Un délire.
Macaray. Oh, un petit Deluxe. Reviens à la maison, toi.
Truc. Sauvegarde.
Il tue quand même. Hein.
Quel idiot. Idiot.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant wine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions. And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all.
On a presque de la peine.
Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Hell.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm three sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. Well, let's see. Before this, I was auxiliary assistant, then dehydrant rehydrator, then apprentice hireling. That was my big break with Auntie after we were liberated. However, I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense
Formation non découverte.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4.
La bonne
The Fair
dose.
Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits
Un
here?
bon nom d'auberge, ça, tiens.
Ah, c'est elle est pour un bar. Le marchand
Ah.
livre, accessoires. Ah, pardon, la fée verte et la bonne dose.
Bah, la bonne dose, j'aime bien.
Sinon, j'ai aucun ne me plaît vraiment. Mais la bonne dose, je trouve ça cool.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Auntie's employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? No. All of them? You mean the critters from Plague of the Mind parasites are real? Oh, gracious. Sure glad there ain't no inside-out
tellement drôle.
monsters or they're like around these parts.
You ever seen the one where the two fixers give a beat down to that rabbit primal? That was us.
Yeah, let's consider that one our little secret. We spread that too freely.
Là, et il est
people
rentré
here
dans mon
might
jeu.
just plumb succumb
Beaucoup
to
trop drôle.
terror. All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectors.
Call it when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not an excruciating. Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent.
Reassurances.
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be
Corbeau est
fine.
beaucoup trop
I
drôle.
guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fout là, cette saloperie?
Trooper
Pauvre bestiaux,
Faulkner
toi.
happened upon the scene just then, and no idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's
J'avais
been having a time
une
of
espèce
it
de bestiole
lately.
de goudron qui est en train d'attaquer le
Nice if
Nox.
someone helped. As for the rest of these fine folk,
il est
they
rentré?
were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier. The FOB is our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending the man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. How bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him for a anyway, thanks for stopping to chat.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Don't be obscene. I have on hand a
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn,
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I can't. Now, was there anything else? Here are my...
Alors, on va faire un truc. Voilà, on a fait une sauvegarde. On va essayer de très
Ouais.
chanceux.
Ouh.
Et ça a marché. Parce que j'ai le cul bordé de nouilles.
Littéralement.
I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Et qu'est-ce que ça te fait comme bonus?
Le talent, que voulez-vous?
No need to clap yourself on
Chanceux,
the
ça me
back.
donne des fois
Results speak for
des
themselves.
occasions comme ça de
And let's
tenter ma
face it, I hate
chance.
being in debt to anyone, so
Ok.
here, there's something for your trouble.
Ouais, ça te donne du culot, quoi.
It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up. Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally...
But without my leg, how am I...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? My
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon if you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Much obliged.
On va revenir avec un peu plus de talent en médecine.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you... No. Wait, on the contrary. You have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well? It must have been a nettlesome experience indeed if you remain so prickly about it. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and Caretaker of Worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. And if I did... What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer... We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside.
It's a constabulary, not a bank, besides. These Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. No, it's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
I guess it could be fun putting a few bits down. What do you say, Murph?
I know when I'm outnumbered. Fine. 100 bits says all's inside is guns and armor. You get us inside, you'll have more than earned a reward.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
You weren't here when Kent proposed raising the temperature and melting the door down. Go on, tell them why that didn't work.
Turns out the heating don't get up that high without an override code. Granted, the amount of heat needed to melt a door also would have melted everything else in here, including us, so probably for the best.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage when Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right.
If there are any weapons at all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here.
Well, don't sound so excited about.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we?
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. Andy's Coronas are made with only the best carcinogenic substitutes. It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, try a pack. On me. No, it's just like they say, though. A great sale profits everyone. What's good business for Antes is good. I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, I leave that to you to discuss. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now. Goodbye, and pray we never...
Riff's got me awful perturbed.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive...
What do you think, Murph?
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not so...
Target audience here is people
trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation. Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts. Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole
Something I can help you with? I'd be hesitant to use any code proffered up by a... pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched, and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really... No, of course not. Is that what you thought I was asking you to... Anyway, thanks for your help. Fair... And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come...
Pour le moment du prochain niveau.
I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking... Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more... Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile...
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with... If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contract?
And if I die or leave? How do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without...
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than
Je pense qu'on peut la
crushed
recruter.
under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an...
So you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. And you? I got a proposition for you.
She will most assuredly... Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is...
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, if you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced, and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly... Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of...
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
C'est bon, Nuggets a rejoint l'équipe.
Been working at that spot of business we
Pas
discussed.
mal.
Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? You wouldn't be overstating your aggression to wriggle your way in. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a sprat work. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, step light though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which like as any means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact. Take care in the northern regions of the... Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me spin you a yarn. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commanders up. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, ask a loaded question, get a loaded answer. You want that? Pains me to admit such, but for all our losses, we've minimal gains to show. It's all these half measures. Milver Street saw things my way, Paradise Island would be ours by mess. Most hands are troublesome in their own ways. I'm here to do a job. Difficult. We outmaneuver the Protectorate. Hit them hard. Hit them fast. By the time blood sprays dirt, their citizens will have already defected. Fun as it is to discuss reasoning, reckon our time would be better spent focused on bit.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Oh, Inez, you look... well...
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now...
well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so... I shall be pleased for you. That is not common knowledge in this town. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame scale... oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think...
where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first...
would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machine.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crag.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her small...
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective.
That I'd...
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armament, yes, though I would recommend a careful search. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there.
C'est possible.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5
Pardon.
This way.
Merci.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Qu'est-ce qu'il va faire ici?
I'm simply not credulous. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to break in my back trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other... So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took... But the Protectorate grows all their... Then again, they all only have one job, so... They have the time to indulge in all those sorts of... research, mostly. Though I expect word any day. And my contract says I get .000342. Well, I've got a lot...
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle when you can thrive?
Sure.
You're back. Why? You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliant... Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up every... So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Because Auntie's choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism. Blah. I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim.
Que se passe-t-il?
Feel like making a few bits?
Alors je viens de faire le tour de la nouvelle base de façon à ce que ça fasse un beau carré au même niveau. Je viens de faire le tour complet.
where a group of merchants.
Et j'ai créé une dénivellation, je ne sais pas comment.
We make under the table deals with them
D'accord.
all the time.
On va falloir que je rectifie tout ça.
Get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit.
Depuis tout à l'heure, je suis en train de creuser une magnifique tranchée. Et là, je fais de la merde.
Nitwits. Dolts so lacking in
À quel
faculties
moment
that they couldn't handle the minuscule.
ça s'est barré en
And by that, I
cacahuète?
mean
Peut-être parce qu'il est 4 heures du mat.
amount of discretion this job requires.
Non,
They had to be
non,
dealt
c'est
with,
des
so we
on-dit,
could
ça,
all
ça
get
joue
back to
pas.
work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely
Pour de vrai, je vois pas où est-ce que j'ai foiré mon
this
truc.
is a no-risk venture. How tragic. You're worried about absolutely nothing.
Putain, c'est
And that's gonna keep you. But I'll be.
Ah merde, attends.
Well,
Je-
well, look who's back. I can hardly say it's a surprise. Well, isn't that just?
Je me suis
And all
planté
we need you to
de
do
dialogue
is-
du coup.
It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expend, and I'll be waiting.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate coin.
Puis j'ai bien mis 3 plombs à m'en rendre compte en plus, hein. C'est vraiment. Merde alors. La dénivellation est tellement fine que j'arrive pas à la voir.
Business is always good. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about... Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were... All right. Ms. Galloway can have access. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the...
Ça c'est fait. C'est dingue la richesse de quêtes secondaires qu'il y a dès le départ. Ça fait 6 heures et on n'a quasiment pas avancé sur la quête principale.
Ah ouais. Ouais, c'est un Skyrim quoi.
Mec, c'est Fallout dans l'espace.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffet. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like...
dans son fusil. Je me demande si après on va avoir vraiment du coup un troisième bras.
What's the fastest way to climb a corporate ladder?
Do your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attack. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today. Please, I'm not some flathead doesn't know her hygroscopic compounds. You mess with the balance, you risk the whole thing combusting. Are you loaded to the bulkhead? There is no universe where that works. I'll be over there if you...
Je bidouille des trucs, hein. Je suis chanceux, on verra bien.
Ça passe.
Ça a l'air. Ça a l'air d'avoir plutôt bien fonctionné.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when there's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough? Why do you think I was so twisted up? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before. Yeah, I'm a real piece of work. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Ok, avec d'autres missions secondaires de rempli.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom. Someday, when I make it big and lower...
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you want?
We are provided everything we need.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you... How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Must... Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Là, j'aurais pu l'envoyer derrière pour lui voler des trucs. Voir si j'ai trouvé son journal à elle. Donc j'ai ramassé 1 milliard de trucs depuis, peut-être.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Journal de Savannah. Nouveau défaut, genou douloureux. Les années à rester accroupi vous ont terriblement abîmé les genoux. Vous lance craque, mais pas tant que vous restez accroupi. Vous savez ignorer la douleur. Vitesse de marche accomplie 50, l'accroissement émet un son audible dans un rayon de 10 mètres que les ennemis peuvent entendre.
Ah, c'est pas mal ça. C'est con, mais c'est bon.
J'ai pas besoin de la vitesse de déplacement accroupi, je m'en branle. Très drôle. Un jour on fera une partie full défaut, mais pas aujourd'hui.
Ouais, tu m'étonnes.
Cacher son journal à elle. Juste à côté. J'y suis allé. J'ai l'impression que oui. Truc là tout derrière. Cette direction plutôt, non, pas encore. À partir de là.
We did it! Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness.
Don't make me bury another
agent!
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Man, this whole capitalism thing is...
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker.
Here to do some fishing?
No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Ah, les bons vêtements de pêcheur. Oh, j'avais pas vu. J'avais pas vu ce qu'on avait débloqué. C'est très bon ça.
Bon ça.
Ah, la tenue de pêcheur. Ses gants. Faire ma ceinture de munitions. Ouais. Casque. Récupérer. Deuxième casque d'infanterie pour le mettre au but. Carrément, ça retire du coup. Le bonnet retire ma barbe. J'aime bien ce genre de cuirasse. Plutôt cool. Ouais, vraiment, on a vraiment le truc d'armure lourde, vachement plus qu'avant. Heureusement que j'ai fait un tour dans ma quête, je me suis rappelé ce truc-là. Tissu. Par là. Route célestiale. Je suis passé à côté, je me suis dit qu'il fallait vraiment que j'aille voir. ralenti du chauffage de crabe. Ok, on peut pas nager.
Ah. Un Helldiver, ça faisait longtemps.
Hyper bien modélisé le fond de l'eau, mais je sais pas si c'était à cause de mon armure du coup.
T'as pas vu de barre de stamina ou de truc du genre?
Non.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais là, toi, petit Lox? Allez, descends, descends.
Par ici. Par là.
Ready to wait, or your command.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Regarde. C'est beau.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave.
Il est
They
beau
were
ce
using
casque.
sound to lure the Crabbles out.
Pas mal.
Let's see here.
J'avais pas vu, c'est une guêpette.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but that's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world. Anyway, was there anything else you needed? Sure, always happy to. kill them before you die.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand is... I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But if you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield. North it is.
Mystère de l'exactitude. C'est des potoels d'ailleurs.
Ouais, c'est l'archétype, on est bien. Bon, j'ai trouvé un moyen d'avoir un sol parfaitement plat, mais c'est une purge.
Bah, j'imagine, oui.
Je pense que pour ce soir, je vais continuer à faire le tour. Qu'est-ce que ce soit plat, au moins tout autour. Quand ce sera bien nickel. Là, j'irai me coucher. Disait la chanson, quelque chose en moi ne tourne pas rond.
Je ne sais quoi.
c'est bien ça. Petit à petit, j'avais créé une douce dénivellation, mais tellement douce que vraiment tu ne peux pas la voir. Sauf que bah, à force, ça s'est accumulé et c'est un merdier.
Merde. On te touche. Tac. C'est ça que je voulais faire.
It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch.
C'est ton masque à toi.
Berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're in.
Yeah, that's... Shit, that's...
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big...
Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces. Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Bon, Minette, hop, ça suffit.
Handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your
Je
finest.
sens qu'on va trouver ton cadavre, toi.
Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta... Huh? What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it... Uh-oh.
Voilà. C'est à vous. Ok, cool, j'ai réussi. Et la zone. Oui, j'aime bien aussi comme casque.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to
Ready
them.
to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Je trouve que leurs petits dons, ils sont vachement plus effrayants dans celui-là que dans le premier.
Il est belle bête quand même, hein.
Casque d'officier Mark 2. Oh.
Seen these
Les
before.
5
It's a
identifiants.
protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
Et les quêtes secondaires dans les quêtes secondaires.
Quoi que ça fait plaisir les petits embranchements comme ça. Les trucs sont facultatifs.
Puis là, t'as vraiment tout le long, t'as des trucs. tout le long, il te pousse à faire des choix, te positionner, chacune de tes décisions a un impact sur la suite du jeu.
Plutôt sympa.
Plutôt, ouais. Encore un cuirassé, putain. Ah putain, l'enculé.
Bon, on est pas mal niveau Lox. Disons que cette fois-ci on s'en fout d'en avoir un qui meurt quoi. De plus, le jour est fini. Il est 5 heures.
Ouais, je pense que c'est une bonne heure aussi pour s'arrêter. On gardera ça pour demain.
Clairement. Demain pas disponible pour moi, mais...
Pas de soucis.
On se rejoindra bientôt.
C'est sur The Outer World 2. Non, il n'y a plus de français sur The Outer World 2. On a Gino sur Dead by Daylight. Ça c'est plutôt cool. On a Gunner Rhino qui est sur Darkest Dungeon 2. On peut aller lui donner de la force, mais c'est un anglais. C'est l'anglais qu'on a raid déjà hier. Allons lui donner un peu de force, ça lui fera du bien. Il en a besoin. On a toujours besoin de force et d'amour. Continuons pour être le plus bienveillant possible avec lui. En tout cas, merci d'avoir suivi le live. C'était Manhattan Shaker. Je vous dis à bientôt pour de nouvelles aventures. À demain pour la suite. Ciao, ciao.
Bonne soirée à tous.